Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. You're nothing. There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Don't get in my way. Show yourselves. Enough. Battle. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
The war is on. Each exit has its own reward. Louds. No, no, no. They absorbed my blow. Phew. Wonder where I can use this. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight. I think I hear the river. Charon's shop.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me. Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? Then I'll just have a look around. Much better. Key. Another key. Olympus, I accept this message. Uh-oh. only archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep. Wretches. Right. The Underworld's power. More coming. Damn it. I'm home.
Whoa. Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
You've returned. Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Hey, room. I'm back.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? Night and darkness guide me. Can't afford that. Okay. Okay. Locked. There we go. Coronacht, the Heartseeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
That's the spirit. Real nice.
My blade.
Pretty mean knife you got there.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot. I can escape from the courtyard back there. Time to go. Thunder. Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. He'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whatever. Witches. Look what I found. Out. A centaur heart. That ought to keep me going for a bit. This can unlock something back home. They're armored. From the dead. Shiny. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zag man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here. Payback. Good. Lady Artemis.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Time to hunt. Let's see what's in here. Numbskulls. Back to dust. Over there. Where now? Skullomats. That's good. Of power. Gods grant me strength. Farthest I've come. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you? Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. You can't hurt me. You asked for this.
you that time, Meg. Achilles might know what to do with this. They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
How did you...
Don't mind me, Father. I can use this. Can wash away my boons. Closer to the surface. And check. Now we're getting somewhere.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof. Wave makers. So close. Mine. Should I take the trade? Let's get out of here. Skull crushers.
Charon there. He doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Give me a better boon. That's a problem. Gorgons. What can you do?
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again. Nyx isn't around.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Good to go. How's it going?
What's up, boyo?
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
No keepsakes yet. Open up. Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead. More numbskulls? Welcome. Lady Athena.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Appreciate the backup. Bye. Thank the gods. I can use this to unlock a weapon. Good enough to eat. A bottle of nectar. Who should I give this to? To my health, although I'm full. just great. Giant evil crystal, then. Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Now how's my favorite Underworld god surviving? Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
To my health.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals. Not now. Rot. Worth it. Now what? More witches. Waves. It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus may accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Quite a big one. The power of the seas should be of help. Brimstones. Unlock a weapon back at home. Pests. To say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant. Must have slept.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit. Should help keep me going.
Hey, what's with that Charon, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Oh, hello.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Did it. The ancient blood. This holds some sort of power, but for what? Ah, what I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort. Next stop, Asphodel.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the Underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please. Nowhere to go but up. Cheers. Hot up here.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust. How many more of these are there? Centaur strength. Easy does it. Bone rakers. Time to collect. Slam dancers. divine protection. Fancy running into you again. Until next time, gigantic golden head. The power of the sea. Come on, then. Don't think I've gone this far. Weak. gemstones. Thank you, mate. Which boons it going to be?
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegathon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man. Hello? Oh, great. that then? Nice. closer. Yes. The fields of Elysium.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really? Bright swords. That eyeball, is that him? One's rearming. Splitters. Great shields. Sound. Time to feast. The Bull of Minos.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait, you're not the champion of Elysium? You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed. pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium. I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
I beat the Bull of Minos. In the name of Hades. Chariots. What do we have here? On my authority. Long spears. More. In the name of Hades. Flame wheels. Weapon.
uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Thanks, you two. Good.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. Oh, wow.
I warned you, sure.
Hold, fiend! You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not. The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength. Deserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Stand and fight! Than you've come to expect. Cheering's not for you, you monster. Now, fiend! Shall find you anyway. Lord Ares, lend me your might.
The gods are helping him.
Who are you? You are unwelcome in Elysium.
I want a rematch now. Hypnos must be on break. Achilles, is it really true that Zagreus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the Underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could. There's a good boy. What's that there? Something from the Fates? Let's go with this one then. The Fated List of Minor Prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose. That's a lot of gemstones. How goes it, Shades? Hey, that must be the Fated List.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. I have no more darkness. Power. Skelly?
Any luck last time? You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. Got something new to try. Go with that one. I think I need my bow. One more time. Oh, it's her. That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Each time the prince delves back into the Underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that. Gone. Dark thirst. This can unlock something back home.
I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Feeling good. Stone then.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So, let's just stay focused here.
Again. Looks like a good batch. Let me see. use this to unlock a weapon. Charon's shop. No way. Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great. Can't get rid of me, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Be seeing you around. Coin goes in, that comes out.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely. See you, Tartarus. Hydra awaits. Slam dancers. Just the edge I need. Quite the bow. Moving on. Drakens. Gust of air. This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go. Gorgons. Why, it's the barge of death. Hades. austere. Bloodless. Who else? My reward. They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
I see the people of the Underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Delicious. You touch me, and I shall have your head. Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No? Should fetch me something good back home.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
That's it for us, Fidel. Another day or night in paradise. spell could use a little fine-tuning. Should work. Stronger. The gods want me to choose.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Things about me, dearest, and they'll tell you in your dealings with me, ample caution is in order. Let me show you why.
Forgive me, Aphrodite. Looks like I angered her.
You refuse my good graces like that again.
Showed that stupid Hydra at least.
What? Let me guess, you got caught out by one of those exalted strongbows, did you there? Next time, if you don't stand around like you're doing here right now, maybe you won't make such an easy target.
Maybe.
Well.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful. Wonder where Nyx went. What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks. Scratch one off the fated list. My extended family seems an interesting lot. I can be more. Show me something new. Reach the limit. I need more darkness. Now we're talking.
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience. For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate. What's this one do? All set. Need to find a key. Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Strike me harder than that. Ah, you shot me.
I'm ready.
I have to tell
you something, little Hades? My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this? The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call. Whoops. May I help you? Okay. That is an ominous-looking portal on the ground right there. So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, I don't see why not. Who or what is that?
The deepest reaches of the Underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
The beings have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now. Crushed. Numbskulls. that.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again, and overcome the dangers that await therein.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Still in one piece, man. Looks like you are stuck for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we? I'm back, Meg.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Yes. Titan blood. Broke out of Tartarus. There. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Slam dancers. Come, wretches. Done and done. Next island. Pleasure doing business. This isn't good. Farewell, gigantic organ head.
You bear the blessing of Athena, yes? She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
Violence. Burn flingers. Which way? Spreaders. Right. Here then.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Who felt that? You come to fulfill my father's wishes. through. I'll take that. Get me out of here. In the bag. Elysium. Slowing down. Fixed up. Olympus, I accept this message. Strongbros. Here they come. Of the gods. Better blessing. The Bull of Minos.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here.
pull, it's rather hard.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Ah, I'm up! Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No. Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos. Achilles is off duty.
Oh, tough luck.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No. How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy. Call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go. The ever-shifting chambers of the Underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
I give the orders around here.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about? Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess. Greetings, broker.
himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work. Greetings, Chef. Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it. I can be stronger. Ready, I think. Can't sleep.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep him guessing. Don't let him catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess. You just protect me. New keepsake. Might help.
That's the stuff.
Bye, everyone.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zag? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
You're in my way. Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Wretch. Short work. Have spoken.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Olympus. Lads.
Prince? Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care. You got it.
Cheers, mate.
Farewell, Highness.
Time to mix up my style. Let's see how this goes. Charon's shop. I'll take it. Gods grant me strength. Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate. Hi, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The Underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Come in.
Should help. Going up. Getting warmer. Inferno bombers. More, huh? Good enough to eat. Palm power. Where now? Right there. And we're off. sir. goes the power couple. Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
That drunkard Dionysus cannot help you near as much as I, my hellborn kin. Compare the gift he gave to what I offer you.
Dionysus won't mind. Can't do that. Artemis.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you. This means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
Boosted a boon. You look different. What now? Not yet. I can't. Whoa, that's not good. I'm out. I'm empty. Not now. Don't come back. Felt something. To the top. That's what the outside world is like. regenerating. Come die again. That's it. More chariots. Close. Can't give up yet. Here's the fee.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
Strong stuff. Sweet. One of my boons got stronger. Should be handy. Soul-sucking butterflies. A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
In the name of Hades. What a team. Tough break.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos. Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it. Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk. All right. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
What is it that you're on about?
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed. I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
You need not listen to him, Contractor.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
You think the Contractor is going to help you?
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through. Thought I'd find Meg here. Achilles in the spotlight. What's on the old exchange?
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing. Nyx must be someplace else. I want to go lie down. That definitely came to pass. Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it. I don't have enough chthonic keys.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the Underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the Underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check. Let's see what's in here. Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
That one, huh?
Keepsakes hold power.
I'm alive! Yeah!
Maybe this one. Darkness, give me strength.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
Man, oh man, Zag, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Try me. something. Palmed up. More witches? You're dust. Better. All right.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Hey, sir.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed out in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always a miss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it, I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. Makes sense to me.
A pleasure.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the Underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You can do it.
Gemstones. You and me. Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. My spear grows stronger. Delicious. Oh no.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think. Hold it right there.
I did it. Blood.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered. Okay. Till next time, Tartarus. Got it. Ugh, this heat. Stand aside. Just getting started, huh? 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
Their debts to be paid. Endless stays weary bones, weight of the world, all falls away in time. Goodbye.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat. All yours.
Thanks so much. Take care.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
All set. Where to? The barge of death is always here for me.
The eternal spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
The might of the heavens. I'll hang on to these. Oh, good. This has to be the chamber renovation I put in. That's one more. Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate? That bad, huh? Just what I need.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Love and loss. Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra? Take that. Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here. I needed one of those. Won't be needing that. lost region. Good. Nice and cool up here.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall. More. Come on, let's fight. That's what you get. Took a bite out of me there.
Hey, now that is something, yeah.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. Comes his wrath.
Not spurn me again like that, you hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
Electric. Oh, hi.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short one? It's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
That's one bad bull.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no. Must have missed Achilles.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject, at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble. Hey boy, just me again. Here to report it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the Underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
More pets are certainly in order here. Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve. This one, contractor. Ought to make the Underworld a better place, I think. Let's go with this. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself? Hey, that sounds handy there.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you. Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx. Congratulations, wretched broker. What's new?
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? Feels closer to the surface, closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah. Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Appreciate your patience.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these. Fated list of minor prophecies. The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx. that should do it.
Hey, something back there for you, pal. Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there. Another weapon. Need a key.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. What's this one here? Ready as I'll ever be. There, that's it. Let me have it. The heart of the Underworld.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Chaos flows through me.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the Underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. Dust. Which path?
Zagreus, you call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
at all that coin. Nothing. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect. Divine arrow.
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
Let's hunt some dead. You rats again, huh?
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Let's make some waves. Brimstones. Come get shot. perfect gift. Going in. Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you. In the name of Hades. Charon's shop. Should come in useful. Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. To ask. Oh, hi there.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what, exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
She's getting angry. Up. She's getting mad.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I don't like her very much. Sure. Okay. Just what I need, except... That's enough Tartarus. Love that sulfur smell. A couple coins. That must be one of those infernal troves. Yeah, might as well.
Wretches, take him now.
Let's make this quick.
Enough.
There we are. Cheers, Father. Course is set.
Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Cheers, mate. Barge of death again, huh?
Since last we met, my kin, and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
The will to fight.
hear you. Firing.
What's in the pool this time? Gimme. Hit the spot. for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Down. It's dark, all right.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Damn it, can't get that. Hey, it's my keepsakes. Bye, Asphodel. Much nicer climate. Long spears. Surprise. So much for them. Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this'll help with that.
Lord Hermes, I am in your debt. In the name of Hades. Asterius.
It is not often that my challengers return to face another slaughter in my hands.
Yeah, well, you're kind of in my way. What choice do I have?
Your choices led you here, and they will lead you to defeat again. Awaits. Until such time.
Well fought, Asterius. Olympus, I accept this message. Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area. Something's amiss.
Death approaches. Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos, I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms, unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours. Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
I can't.
That one's rearming.
Settled. Oh, it's a tie. You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Thunder time. What do we have here? Always a pleasure, Carol.
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Phew, felt that. The power of the gods. Gentlemen.
So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself! You shall have what you came to see!
I'll take care of this.
Fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain of Elysium.
You're next, King.
Don't you feel? Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand!
So high, remember me?
to open it. I'll take the service exit, thanks. Made it this far. Clear. Ground floor. Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the Underworld, a threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that. Oh no, not this.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the Underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I helped you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find. Something I can use. Should check this way. Poison cure. Poisoned. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. That's a lot of coin. What is this stuff?
on me.
Cured. Olympus, I accept this message. Doesn't taste like anything. But this can get me out of here. A moment's rest. All these tunnels. Exactly what I need. Sanctus storage. Strength of the centaurs. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Phew. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Should come in useful. All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy. I did it. Wow. Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to...
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. Your eyes deceive you, boy. Lash out against me like this, boy.
Optimus! They are as good as dead.
You are the prey, not me.
Damn it.
Power. I see. To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you... Enough of this. If this must be the way to teach you discipline, then so be it.
Damn you, Father.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles. No sign of Cerberus for now. Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here. Contractor, work approved. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
How about the Lament? You used to play that one a lot.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me, next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone. I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Cerberus, featured house servant. Give me the best deal you've got. You trying to fleece me here? It's never bedtime here. Something new in store for me. Nix's strength.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. This one. Twin Fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Whoa, those are some paws.
Ready. That is cold. Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand worried, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
You wretches.
Next up. Heads up. Let me see. I'm rich. Time to collect. Hit me. I'm back here.
Within the Underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Ahoy there.
Hello, sir.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there. I got you covered, Prince.
Thanks. Wrong chamber. And I'm locked in. Back to the shadows. Perks you right up.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime. Of chaos has been lifted. Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon. Let me tell you, little Hades, those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Might of the sea. That's good.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the Underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
fists. Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time, Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
How bad could it be?
Stop him, wretches! Enough, I've better things to do.
Well, that's better. And my keep. Good as new. Nice to meet you.
Murderer.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Murderer. Murderer.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Murderer.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. Found you. Let's hear it, Father. Which to choose? Should help. I'll just go on. Thank you. Asphodel.
boss. She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Time to go. I hear something.
I got you. Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see, indeed. I meant to go.
You're already dead.
Power of the gods. Juicy.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Bye. On to the next one. Could use the rod of fishing there. Got it. Got a crustacean. Should help keep me going. That's life. Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the Underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
The stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
More bloodshed, then. Never enough of these back at the house. Keep coming back, just like your stupid heads. Good, no more heads. Or, for me... Should I take the train? Ooh, that's cold. Onward then. Check. Pleasant temperature. Come and get it. Right on cue. Got to hold on. satisfied. Secrets of the Twin Fists. Perfect fit.
Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Fetch me something. Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's fish. Think I've got one. I caught a carp.
Stop him, Richards, now!
No time to lose.
Useless.
There we go. Very nice.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. But Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening. I go now to recover for the next occasion that we meet.
Till next time, sir. In the name of Hades. Sweet. I'll just take this one. I can use this. It's meal then. Delicious. These two.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go. Now your spirit will keep quivering inside. Almighty, I invoke your aid!
I guess they're testing me.
You can't.
Oh, blast.
You cannot prevail! Not now.
Could you? That ought to shut him up. Fit for a god. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
So you withstood the finest of Elysium.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father. I can do this. I can do this. What's with the air up here?
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the Underworld Prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Where to? Hello? These urns have coin in them. Keep me alive. me strength. I'll take this one. Found it fast this time. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Phew.
I can leave or explore more tunnels. Want something to eat, boy? Huh? Better doing business.
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
I'll make every strike count. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Good enough to eat.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
See you, boy. Father.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up. Where'd he go?
Now. Darkness. Come
strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? You can't kill me.
Father.
You blasted little. It's time to make a splash. You well could have expected this result.
Got me again, damn it.
Oh! Hey, you're back! Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. Would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try. Father's still up there. Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the Underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. Always feel better talking to you, boy. What, am I composed entirely of gemstones? Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think. Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Goodbye. The head chef is going to want this fish. Megara, the featured servant of the house. What's up for barter? Here's what I caught lately. Done deal. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Good to have friends in low places. I can get stronger. How else can I improve? Nyx's power.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me!
Okay. Can't open this yet. Again.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Out. That's what you get. Might as well.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. to you, whilst I merely offer you a choice. It should be interesting.
My boon from chaos is transformed. I'll break you again. At my side. Gone all to pieces. Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle. Hear me on my authority. Let's fight. That'll do it. Power of Olympus. Fishing time? That's a bite. I caught a knucklehead. Thank you, mate.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Earning my keep. Delicious. Zesty. Who's it going to be? We meet again.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Got you.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Go with that one. Up we go then. Made it to Asphodel. I can
it.
In the name of Hades. I can handle this. There. Mine now. Steady now. Like I've got a choice to make.
Yes!
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
Forgive me, Athena. Let's give her a show. Don't do that.
Things to do, I think, than fight amongst ourselves over a matter such as this.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around. Here's the fee. Moving right along. Hello, Coy. Look who. Stay dead. I'm empty. Always a pleasure. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
Ice cold. Ready for me? I'm out. Not now. Thank the gods. Come forth, fishes. Got a bite. A crustacean. Vitality. Don't you have something to say to me? Mine now.
You are testing my patience.
Let's see here. One more floor. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Death.
So then, Athena's looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Moving right along. Last of them. Demeter. Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter. In the name of Hades. Soul Catcher again. Not yet. This soul, thanks. Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
sharpened. Regenerating. Damn it, won't come back.
Forgettable, with just a single drink, and yet I always had.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Well, go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Thank you, sir.
Whatever suits you.
One of them's going to be mad.
I knew you'd come around.
Was an ill-advised decision, Zagreus. I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
Have mercy, Demeter. Can't stay mad forever.
little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Next season could be worse.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right? For that. Gentlemen, I'm back.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world. But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours. You try evading this!
myself. Welcome again, my shade. Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
The worst is yet to come, boy.
See you soon, Father. I'm out of here. Check. No more dead to deal with, at least. Let's see what's in here. Why did these vermin carry cannons? Hey! Do that. Should be something useful here. Got to find something for Cerberus. Just what I need. Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? That's a relief.
Father, the widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the Underworld Sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him? This one, I guess. Found it already. In the name of Hades. Something for Cerberus.
Goes down smooth.
One Satasac coming right up.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
I can go. I'm out of here. Been waiting long?
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand? The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now. You with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits. Let's see you deal with this.
Come on.
You wish to anger me?
Get off me!
From yourself. then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father. Blood of the Titans. I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun. Is this? It can't.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
He's finally returned.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the Underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her. Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir. Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the Underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Hi! Oh, hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Thanks. How's it going? Excellent work, Zagreus. Got anything good?
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him. Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen. Think I'll take it. Freshly caught just for you, Chef. Always a pleasure. Who am I to question fate? I broke free after all. Sort of. Looking good. The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Hey. Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving. Let's try it. Hexagriff, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me. Got to reload. That's a new one.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship. I'm through with Father's dirty work.
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
You don't need me, and I don't need you.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
It's yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
curse of chaos has expired. Where now? Rearmed.
That your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Strength of the goddess. Oh no.
Interloper!
Surrounded.
They had their chance.
Peace and quiet. Crushed. So quiet. Louds. rail grows stronger. ready. Charon's shop. I'll take it.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
This is my fight. One Fury Sister coming up. Let's hear it. How about no? No murder. No murder! Nice chatting. Did Zagreus just shudder?
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Which one? All set. Heading up. Done. The Asphodel Meadows. I can take it. Let's see. In the name of Hades.
I see no reason not to make it so.
set. To eat. Sharpen my senses. The witch's circle. What can you do? In the name of Hades.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the witch's circle will reconvene soon enough. Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
must have been within the boatman's hoard.
Off we go. I see you grew your heads back. I'm empty. There we go. Not now. There.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Don't do that. Got you. Good.
Still there, are you?
Seems that way. Onward. Clear. Dead must have it pretty good up here. Fish. Caught me a carp. to respawn. Armed and ready. Sinister ball of butterflies. gods. Out of my way. I should go.
You're back. Yes, what is it this time?
Just checking up on you, sir. Nice. Farewell. Coin from the dead.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
That's cold. Big crowd, huh?
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has the Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless. Are you prepared?
so fast.
Give up!
Apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
Lord Poseidon, I invoke your might!
Oh, gods.
Athena, you're under my protection.
Not yet.
Curse you!
Who's champion now? Souvenir. You are my biggest fan. Out of here. Thank you. Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares. Time to mess with my weapon. So serious on guard duty. Hi. Not now. What sort of terrible snake stone is that? satyrs must be fashioning those things. Always a pleasure, Charon. Gods grant me strength. I'll take it. Here goes. Don't do that. I can't. storage chamber. In the name of Hades. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Oh, refreshing.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Could check the other passageways before I go. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satysax, he can make an exception.
Thank you, boy. I'm back, Father.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight. What is it going to take for you to get some sense into your head? Against me? Darkness. I'm out. Prepare. Darkness.
Not yet.
for your own father. But we are not finished here yet. We're not finished. I'm out.
Become unstoppable.
Not now. Out of my sight. Persuaded to go back, I see. I can't. Now that we're finished here, I can get back to work.
How am I going to beat him?
What? Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
What news this time, lad? Did you find your mother once again?
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to Father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I hope you're right. I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Who's the best three-headed boy? Hope Orpheus is okay. Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
Child?
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind. No time to rest. Should visit the head chef. Good for Megara, I guess.
Oh!
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Oh, thanks for talking to me, Prince. I have to go.
See you, Dusa. Head chef. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. What's for sale? That's one prophecy out of the way. Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there. I feel different. Where'd Orpheus go? Father's not back yet, huh? Here's the fee. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be. I should go.
Hey. So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out. What in blazes? Aegis, you are as old as time. No use. It's time, Baratha.
Oh, would you look at that?
this what you really are? Malphon and Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls. Ready, Malphon?
And give that thing some work, I guess.
Grant me the aspect of chaos.
What did you do, boyo?
Aegis, awaken.
Get the feeling of being watched. Yeah, boyo.
Excellent. Do your worst, Father.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
You're nothing. Ringers. as well.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours. I had suspected you would choose the same.
More wretches.
That you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
Poseidon's strength. Thank you. You lads again, huh? My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
like this. What is it now?
All right, wretches, get to work.
I get the feeling I am being watched.
I shall deal with you later then.
There. Feels lighter than before.
Ahoy, what's new of late?
Hey, sir, thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
A fine selection there.
Oh, thank you.
Bye now.
Just getting warmed up. What do we have here? The power of Olympus.
Neutrality was not an option here.
For that decision, Zagreus, it is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Sorry, Demeter.
thought to have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent. For now.
Where to? My keepsake from Chaos will protect me. In the name of Hades. Gods grant me strength. I'll guess Alecto. I knew it.
There you are. Good job, Red Blood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Alecto. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
See you later. I felt Aegis shudder.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Might help. Next floor. And check. Change of scenery at least. Do not mess with me right now. From Chaos has a new effect.
Want to bring you in on something, boss. The reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is, I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
for them. See you next time. In the name of Hades. Eurydice.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the Underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Watch yourself, old man. Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
So what'll it be this time, Your Royal Majesty? Hmm? As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
So good.
I'll see ya.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Cheers, mate. On the prowl. Much better. stuck in the magma and no one gets hurt. Brilliant. Take me up. Yes. Let's slay some heroes then. More flame wheels. chance. Hit me. In the name of Hades.
So shall it be.
You and me, butterfly ball. Soul for now, thanks. Very cool. Stronger. Whatever, let's try it.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
You lot, huh?
Fine, help yourself.
Finally.
Yes, what is it this time?
Thanks, sir. From chaos is transformed. The haste of Hermes. To eat. Got some zest. Should help keep me going. Time for the main event.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
That'll teach him. Must be something I can do with this. Until next time, good shade.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Don't forget Asterius. My keepsakes. One last stop. Check. The Temple of Styx. I'll take this one. This means war. Hey, think I see a fish. Come on out. I caught a scuffer. If I were a satyr sack, where would I be? Try this way. Ah. Worthless. This temple's positively crawling.
Become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
maybe this way. For sale. That's better. Hey, a satyr sack already. Just the foul sack I need. Yum. Down the chute. Time to deliver the goods. Why not?
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy. I can do this. You're never late, Father.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed. You've stirred my anger suitably by now. You truly dare?
Optimus!
All right, taking the shot.
I shall not take such disrespect from you. I have something for you.
Optimus!
I'll take care of this.
Brat.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Oh, blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
I cannot remain.
There. Made short work that time. My weapons can grow even stronger now. I'm cold.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the Underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
My son,
I made it, Mother.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the Underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed, long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the Underworld. beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we... Father, you...
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Oh, howdy. You. How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will. Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman, as do all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. You're my good boy, yes you are. Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father, after being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that. Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Shall we get back to work?
I can't afford any of this. Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Denied again.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house. Let's see here. Something smells good. Here's all I caught. All right then. House contractor, my good shade, have yet another job for your distinguished team.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Here's the commission. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
The prophecies appeared. Greater gods than I once wielded you. Grant me the aspect of Chiron. Coronacht, awaken. Together we grow stronger. Done.
Arrows or something there, pal? Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder. Felt so alive.
My choice is made. Ah, yes. Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape. Let's go, Coronact. Damn you. Who dies next? Hi, Aphrodite.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Beautiful. Heads up.
I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
bits.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother. You know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
The ocean's fury.
Vast riches. Dead. All clear. Respite. Show me, Charon. Always time to fish. You win this round, fish. Please be Meg. Guess not.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please? Not good. Glad that's over. Koronok shuddered when I picked this up. Moving on. Let's see here. Might help. Let's go up. Ugh, this heat. More to fight. All right.
Boss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
More bloodless. In the name of Hades. Should come in useful.
Your boatman there is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry. Oh, hi. Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because you're going to kill me. Empty. Not yet. How'd he get so strong?
What? Oh! Ha! Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Your Highness.
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exagriff. I never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir. Patroclus. So that's his name.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh? Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse has long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
You're too kind, mate.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa? Than's the featured servant of the house again. What's in stock? Who needs sleep? Let's have a look at the old fated list. See you, Mira. You're no mere weapon, are you?
Or what?
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess. What's that one there? Wretches of the Underworld, take heed. What do we have here?
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Your wisdom guide me. That's what you get. Get out. Fishing point there. That little... Going in.
Prior to the fact, thus I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness. Not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see. Very well, O son of Hades.
Soul's fastidious. The curse of chaos has been lifted. Stash. Let's have a look here. catch my breath. Doomstone. High.
You've received the blessing from Athena there already, little Hades. So careful all the time, that one. But here, I'll help you live a little, just in case.
Who dies first? That's the last of them. Look what I found. She'll keep me going. Now, I got a hellfish. I bet it's Meg again. What do you know?
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
shuddered as I picked it up. Well, Father?
Tread lightly, boy.
Thanks for the tip. Okay. Up we go. There. Now we're getting somewhere.
You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind, so then don't answer that.
Time to pick up the pace. Have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
favorite Underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Poseidon won't mind, will he? She's always singing.
Majesty. What's your official business anyway, your royal majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Look, the truth is I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long. No, that can be arranged.
Wow, that's good.
Take it easy.
Olympus, I accept this message. Daedalus power. Get me out of here. Bone Hydra. It's been too long. Reconstitute again. It's beautiful. Which to choose? That one. Enough of this place. Got it. Time to pick a fight. More. I'll destroy you. And don't come back. Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
I wonder something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Got you, Bullman. Hello, Lord Ares. In the name of Hades. done. Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Thank you.
It's something, right?
I have to pick a side.
A shrewd decision on your part.
We were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
She'll get over it. Guess she's upset. Rearmed.
I can't.
We understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Come, fishies. There. I got a clam. Delicious. Stronger still. Care for a rematch?
We're well equipped to deal with you, Short One. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Mysterious?
I think not.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
I beg you, guide my spear!
To never meet your heroes. Look at this. To my greatest fan. Hope you enjoyed the show. So close. Check. It's nicer outside than it is in here. You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate? No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate. Which tunnel? Don't like the look of that big bottle over there. Looks like I'm clear. Heading back. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Already. Hear me on my authority. Now back to Cerberus. Much better. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. In hell. Fishing time? Right there. I got a stone wall. Here goes. pleasure doing business. We can switch to a different boon.
Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Oh, Cerberus. Just what I need.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
Thanks, boy. I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the Underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told, to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant. predictable the war god would be here.
I know where you are.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest. Come on and die! Cannot escape. None of us can. You'll pay for...
Got you. In the name of Hades. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. Warmer, finally.
Zagreus, you're back!
Hello, Mother. Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire Underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he? Hey, where's Hypnos?
Everything is as it always was.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be, for reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir. I mean, old Father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy? How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Where's our court musician? Prices are a little steep there, I must say. I think we'll go with this. This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
You reached the surface.
Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child. Through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure. Moaning and groaning.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only to die in some pathetic way on the surface?
Long story, but yeah. Boils down to what you said, more or less.
So you're going back out there again. Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
It is. Anything good? Do what you will with these, my good chef. I'm much obliged. On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right? Feeling good. Should take my spear.
Hey, boy.
Barotha, you were once father's spear. Grant me the aspect of my father.
Whoa, what was that?
All right, I'm ready.
Felt all 3 points on that spear, pal.
Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous Twin Fists of Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Slain. Go again.
That ought to liven things up.
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
At least Zeus is helping me.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
Let's liven things up. Fishing point there. You're mine. The knucklehead.
think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface, always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
One of Charon's shots.
The river Styx flows infamously through the Underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface. It's that damn wretched sneak. Stay out of my way next time.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
More numbskulls. Good night. Anything I need. Oh, God.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Then here we go. Just a bit longer.
You waste my time.
Now to collect. They'll fear me with this spear. what's mine.
I see you there.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
That's that.
Perfect timing.
Hello, sir.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. Then here you go.
Thank you, mate.
Those shades aren't so bad. Bye now.
Of the gods. Time to face the Furies. I'm here, Meg.
Tell me something, Zag, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I'll get around to that in due time. Their family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus. That's just not enough.
I did it. Arafa shuddered just now.
Zagreus has proved unable to contain you.
Keepsakes hold power. All set. So much for Tartarus. Done. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Message for me.
How did you finally got out of there, cuz? Big congratulations due for that. Congrats! The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Onward. Good to be back here.
Hey, you. Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much, since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well, I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat. Sounds good. No problem.
Ooh, that's good. Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death. this. I accept this message. Yum.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Here's the fee. You look positively smashing. Enjoy your magma bath. Mine.
Where do you think you're going?
I think I'm going to Elysium. Should be useful. Get out of this damn heat. Courtesy of the Pact. Everything's so green. See that, Varuffa? Deadlier than ever. Sure, why not?
You shall pay for that.
There we go.
near the surface lately, Zagreus. That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
The might of the Huntress.
Well done, my little sprout.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. Time to look her over.
So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
A change of boons was in order. Soul catchers. Stay away from me. Stand down or suffer.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Thanks for this.
Then very well.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir. In the name of Hades. I can use this.
You found me holding up in Kayron's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Here.
Rematch.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense, so die. Face me! There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon! Zagreus, I need your strength!
Whose side is he on?
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? You fiend!
Shut it for a bit. What a find. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade. Be seeing all of you next time, all right? Worth giving up. I'm almost to the top. Cheers. The edge of Father's realm. First. What? boon. Olympus, I accept this message. Lots of coin there. Got to keep searching. is already. I'll just tuck that away. Bit of an aftertaste. Enough of this place. Chow time, boy. Are you hungry? Pleasure doing business.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
The prince persuades the Underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, boy. All right, this is it.
Varatha, I recognize its presence now. That's not just any three-pronged lance you wield. I could never stand to look at it. Once my brothers and my sisters and myself, once our foul work was done.
You mean once you'd chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? Shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
Perhaps the fates decided that its wielders ought to all eventually wind up on its receiving end. Come then, let us see what the great Achilles has taught you.
exactly why.
Blood and darkness. Idiot. No more of this from you.
Demeter, beware of winter's cold!
Let's see you run from this.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
What? What? Oh, that's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Serby, hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy? I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor.
I understand you've journeyed well beyond the pits of Tartarus, my friend. Another most heroic feat of yours. And truth be told, I find it quite inspiring.
Inspiring enough to make you want to sing again?
Though that's a rather bold insinuation, Zagreus. I don't know that I've the will for that. I need some time to think. Is that all right?
Of course. Meg must have gone back already. The house contractor up in lights. What's in stock? I'll take it. Chthonic keys. Chef. Here's the latest catch, Chef. Till next time. Night, protect me. What more potential do I have? Maybe like this? All set. Malphon, I see everything you are. Grant me the aspect of Talos.
You all right back there, pal?
All right.
Yeah. Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
What's the worst that could happen? See that, Malphon? This should work. Blasted wretches. Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
The hunt is on.
Me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Go, lads. That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message. we go again.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Think you got me, do you? Crushed. Cheers for the coin.
That's quite enough.
Let me have it.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need. It shall be so.
Gods grant me strength. What's for sale? Should come in useful. Okay. Darkness.
I do not think so, boy.
Easy.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Mine. Ah. Whose favor to choose?
Quickly decided, nephew.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Had to choose. I aimed at her, I guess. Of chaos has expired.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
The dead better hide.
Blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Guess I was wrong.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Tell Meg I said hello. Did Malphon shudder? Go with that one. I'll just go on up. In the bag. Change of scenery at least. Now what? All aboard. Over here. Lucky find. I accept this message. Must be Eurydice.
Who's there? You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time. I knew it.
Why, thank you.
No contract.
Bye.
Bye.
Mind if I join the fray, witches? Easy. Let's do this again sometime, all right? For the mirror. I'll take that.
Down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Cheers to that. With me if I were you.
That victory of yours shall be short.
Beats dying. Which one? Onward. Good. These fists are going to do the talking soon.
Could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
That's the stuff. There's something. Denizens of the deep, arise. Mine. That's a cuff, all right. I'll take this one. Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say. Should help keep me going.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Cheers, mate. Say hi to Hermes for me. Something's off.
It's time. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. This ends now.
accept this message.
Fast, I'll give you that. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this. Flame wheels. Money.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here. I doubt it'll be of much help.
Smooth sailing, little Hades.
It's high tide. Much better. Asterius, Theseus.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war! Through. laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Finally. Good stuff. I was not about to let you down, my shade.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
One more stop. And check. Almost out of here. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Let's see what's in here. Feels sick. No thanks. You. go, Malphon. Delicious. Powered up. Just what I need. Satyr tunnels. Why not? I bet it's in here. Think about this. No satyrs here. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Oh, what's in this stuff? Could check the other passageways before I go. Thank you, mate. Power of Olympus.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Thanks, boy. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing Underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time. Forced me to confront you here again.
It beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
For everyone.
Perish with This is for your own good.
Blast!
You wish to anger me. Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. Blast. You.
I did it. In the name of Hades. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons. So bright.
Welcome back, my son.
I'm back.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here, so...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long. Hold that thought, Mother.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here, somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
Too pricey for me. Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. House contractor, you did it.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
I've come for questionable deals. What's for breakfast? Pleasure doing business. I'm wide awake. Power of darkness. The fates have spoken. Malphon, I see everything you are. Grant me the aspect of Talos.
You all right back there, pal?
All right.
Yeah. Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
What's the worst that could happen? See that, Malphon? This should work. Accursed wretches. Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first, I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
The hunt is on.
Me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Go, lads. That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message. Here we go again.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Think you got me, do you? Crushed. Cheers for the coin.
That's quite enough.
Let me have it.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need. It shall be so.
Gods grant me strength. What's for sale? Should come in useful. Darkness.
I do not think so, boy. I need to look for better help.
Mine. Ah. Whose favor to choose?
Quickly decided, nephew.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Had to choose. I aimed it her, I guess. Of chaos has expired.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
blessing of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Guess I was wrong.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Tell Meg I said hello. Did Malphon shudder? Go with that one. I'll just go on up. In the bag. Change of scenery at least. Yet. Something for the mirror. Now what? All aboard. Over here. Lucky find. Must be Eurydice.
Who's there? You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time. I knew it.
Why, thank you.
No contract.
Bye.
Bye.
Mind if I join the fray, witches? Easy. Let's do this again sometime, all right? I'll take that.
Down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Cheers to that. With me if I were you. heads. Got some heft.
That victory of yours shall be short.
Beats dying. Which one? Onward. Good. I'll be leaving shortly. Time to go then. For safekeeping. That one's regenerating. These fists are going to do the talking soon.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
That's the stuff. There's something. Denizens of the deep, arise. Mine. That's a cuff, all right. I'll take this one. Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say. Should help keep me going.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Cheers, mate. Say hi to Hermes for me. Something's off.
It's time. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. This ends now.
I accept this message.
Fast, I'll give you that. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this. Flame wheels.
I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here. I doubt it'll be of much help.
Smooth sailing, little Hades.
This high tide. Much better. Asterius, Theseus.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Good stuff. He's not about to let you down, my shade.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
One more stop. And check. Almost out of here. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Let's see what's in here. Feels sick. No thanks. You. Let's go, Malphon. Delicious. Powered up. Just what I need. Satyr tunnels. Why not? I bet it's in here. Think about this. No satyrs here. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Oh, what's in this stuff? Could check the other passageways before I go. Thank you, mate. Power of Olympus.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Thanks, boy. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing Underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time. again.
Beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
For everyone.
celebration for you. This is for your own good.
In the name of Hades. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons. So bright.
Welcome back, my son.
I'm back.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so... you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here, so...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long. Hold that thought, Mother.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here, somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
Too pricey for me. Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. House contractor, you did it.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
I've come for questionable deals. What's for breakfast? Pleasure doing business. I'm wide awake. Power of darkness. The fates have spoken.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time?
Yep, now hop to it.
It's time, Baratha.
I'm back. Need another fancy weapon there or what?
No turning back. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Now isn't that now from the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus? The last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
The fishing point. Come on up. Looks like a knucklehead. Fix up these fists. There it is. May I help you?
Doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
strength of the centaurs. Heads up. Let's go meet Master Chaos.
Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Sounds like a trade to me.
You're back. Welcome. Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Zed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me, and if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all. It's all yours.
Cheers, mate.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
So long for now.
I'll take it. Tiffany's up. Oh well.
Oh. Huh. You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
That's that then. just be a moment, Father.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Another one, maybe. Should help. Till next time, Tartarus. Made it to Asphodel. Dragons. Thank the fates.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You daft or something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one and his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Where now? On to the next one. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
No love without pain. Somebody lose a spine out there. I accept this message. think I got one. Just a crustacean.
Welcome. Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way? You got it.
Ooh, that's good.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all. See you again.
See you next time.
I'll pay for that. Remember me? Bashing heads for now. Which one? Let's slay some heroes then. More strongbows. Come face Malfon and Lee. That should do it. Olympus, I accept this message. Good enough to eat. Oh, it's the butterfly chamber. Catch this soul, thanks. Rearming. Not yet. to pick a favorite.
Oh, I feel very proud.
A worthy exchange.
An incorrect decision there, my kin, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
Don't kill me, Ares. Time to win him over.
Squared away for now, though do not test my patience further,
Right there. That's a relief.
It's clinging to a memory what keeps the sword from fading. Secretly, leave my past behind, for there is nothing for me here. Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Take care then. Use this. That's better. Rematch.
Ah, you are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you!
Ready yourself. For the inevitable end to your foul quest.
To you again.
That'll teach him. Hello, supportive Shade. You Shades enjoy yourselves.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
Worth it. Any boons worth giving up? I can do this again. The Underworld's entryway. This one, I guess. Good. Let's just go down this satyr hole. Cleaner already. Found it fast this time. The power of the gods. A whole entire sack of something. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Thank you, mate. Delicious.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
I can go. Nice night, no?
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you, you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
finish this then.
Blast you.
Come on.
Hold still. This is for your own good.
Not so fast.
Death is inescapable. Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool. I shall remember this.
Yes. Now that was quick. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons. Come on out. I caught a bass.
You're back.
It's only me.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the Underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the Underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially, you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the Underworld, and Olympus never found out. what do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done? I can't. Oh, I need to fix this.
Huh? Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
Oh, how could he? You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Livable? When last I checked, making the Underworld livable was not among our top priorities. Just remember, in your brazenness, whose house this is.
Well aware, thanks.
Cerberus goes about his business. Gnawing, in this case.
Well, take care.
Seek pity someplace else.
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Deusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Hello?
Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
Wait. Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the Underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
Yes. Have I somehow created the impression that I wish to speak with you? Because if so, there's been a terrible mistake.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right? What's new? Here's what I caught. Totally worth it. Something's added to the fated list. I can't. Phew, felt that.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Baratha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu? Ready, Exegriff? Grant me the aspect of Eris.
What did you just do?
Come on.
pal.
Let's see what happens.
How dare you, boy! Learn well to shut that foolish mouth of yours, or I shall shut it for you.
Goodbye, Father. Lady Aphrodite.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Let's break some hearts. That was my keepsake. Numbskulls. Grant me strength. Sharpen my senses. Some of Charon's wares.
Caught me on a break again.
Hello.
Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked Father. I might learn a thing or two.
Sure thing.
Cheers, mate.
May you get out of here this time.
Uh-oh. Hi, Aphrodite.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Cheers, Uncle. Sure, why not?
Security.
Okay.
You lived through all of that.
I'll take it. All right.
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth. How circumspect of you.
Witches. That's reloading. Time to pick sides.
You really shouldn't have.
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Now he's angry.
That's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
The sea god's might. A curse of chaos has expired. The power of the gods. That's a bite. Got me a knucklehead. Which sister this time? Oh, good. Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
Murder! Murder!
The walls. Always disturbing. Titan blood.
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. My keepsakes. See you, Tartarus. Yes. Love that sulfur smell. More slam dances? Yes. I wanted.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Power. Let's see here. Hit me if you can, witches. Had a lovely little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus. My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
In the name of Hades. A welcome sight. I got a flame eater. Why not? Perfect. Come and get it. That's what you get. Ooh.
Go on and try.
Bye, Asphodel. Got it. Strong bows. See that hexaglyph? There we go. good enough. Guess I get a break. Hit the spot. There's the butterfly ball. From chaos is transformed. Heartbreak time. Charon's going to want all this. Splitters.
foolish pride that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved. You. What is it this time, stranger? You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jaunts through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my destination.
You think this place a paradise? At least down in the depths there are so many other souls with whom to share one's misery. No offense. I know that you're just passing through.
Thanks a lot. Feeling stronger. Gentlemen.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Foul demon! We shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium! Listen to that, friend Asterius!
Say to never meet your heroes. Very nice. Thank you for your support, my shade. Happy to entertain you, shades.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Through Elysium. Good. The temple.
run in with the lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
Aphrodite won't mind, will she? Back I go. Hey, think I see a fish. I got one. Stonewall. Which tunnel? Satyr sack already. A special treat for Cerberus. A quiet taste. Now for a chat with Cerberus. I'll pay for that. Not even lift a paw, will you?
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
See you, boy. To hell with this place. Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the Underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the Underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way, and to turn back. Darkness. Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
Let's complicate things,
No more. You beat me. We're family. There's no escaping that. You shall soon follow.
Bye. In the name of Hades. Just up ahead. So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Zagreus.
Mother?
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again, here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
I'm up. Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Don't you see, boy? You are trapped.
Zagreus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Back soon, boy.
Be well.
Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the Underworld of late.
Admitted, father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
It lifts my spirits when we briefly interact, my friend.
Take care, mate.
Zagreus? What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
What are they on about now? The featured house servant Achilles. Greetings, broker.
Your Highness!
Have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But Ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. So maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off. Here's the catch of the day. Why, thank you. My power grows. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the Underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must. Could use the fists.
Nice.
Coronact. Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Whoa, what in the world is that?
Good to go.
Flexing field. Yeah, keep going. Breaking the vertebrae. I live again, boyo.
Okay. one more time.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Wait, Persephone, Mother is Demeter's daughter?
Felt a shiver in the air just now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
More louds. Gods grant me strength. Power. Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Refreshing. See you next time, I'm sure.
Perhaps you know a god called Thanatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
just right. Dust. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? I'll run you through.
We have an intruder. Incompetence.
Well, that's better. More pests.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Here's the fee. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Sure enough. Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Murderer. Murderer.
This again. to keep going. Keepsakes hold power. Go with that one. This one. Nowhere to go but up. Asphodel.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Faster than ever. Let's get out of here. To like this.
You have my gratitude.
Insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
Sorry, Lord Ares. He's angry now.
Of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
The War God's power. catch her name? May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
In the name of Hades. Found. Looks clear. Hooked me right up. I'll take this one. You touch me, and I shall have your head. You'd like chopped off? No?
Off to taint Elysium again?
Could try a different one. final floor. Due for a little maintenance. Tuned up. Thanatos.
Death has arrived. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. And here they come.
And here they fall.
Think you can beat me? You're next.
How many more of these are there?
situation is under control.
In the name of Hades.
You've gotten stronger, Zag. What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay? Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
You are a gigantic soul catcher. delicious. Zesty. They're making me choose.
How very thoughtful.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
Lady Demeter, apologies. She's angry now.
Next time, Zagreus, that on my whim I can take everything from you.
Desolation. Asterius, other guy.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight. Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
God. That was Elysium. There. I've reached the surface. Hey, boy. Right there. A scupper. Should come in useful. Both them right. Maybe this way. Hey! That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Ugh, those things. My senses sharpen.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the Underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me. a satyr sack already. Oh, what is this stuff? Okay, I'm good. Back I go. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satyr markings. Try this way. Sort of. Satyrs. Die by Verofa. Cerberus. above Olympus. Down the chute. On offer here. I'll take it. She'll keep me going.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
I owe you one, boy. Well, Guan Yu, take good care of her other for me.
She was the queen. Queen of the Underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard. not finished. Now, this. That you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. No.
In the name of Hades. Mother isn't far.
You're back?
Mother! You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No. It's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, Not yet. God damn it all. Again. Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry. Master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway. Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
What?
Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
Cerberus cannot be bothered at this time.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Can't buy that.
May you emerge from all of this unscathed, my friend.
Until next time. Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood. What's the good word?
Hi!
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? This is my latest haul. We're settled up. What's in stock? Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor? Was bound to happen, really. The Frostfair blade. What a weapon. Was this lot the best you have, Father? Done.
They always come back. Hey, just want to say, pal, that spooky Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before? I mean, whoa, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear? I was so impressed I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh, gods. Skelly, what did you do?
Relax, boy. I just had a little chat with your old servant platter over there after you left is all. That thing hits pretty hard. So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Your Aegis kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
I miss my fancy sorcery already. Care to join me out there? Coronacht. Grant me the aspect of Hera. Power beyond time.
That bow's got a different sting to it. Wake!
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties. This ought to be interesting. Rewarded. My Lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
My heart is full. Nyx's power. Shot. Excellent. Now what? Now let's be reasonable now. That's better.
Lady Aphrodite's blessing there already. Love and death together hand in hand. Sounds most agreeable to me.
Kill or be killed. Hit me.
I've met many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, but none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Now, got Progeny.
A perfect specimen.
Hey lads.
Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
Right. Time to collect. Who's next? My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect. By my birthright. More ringers. I bet Electo's next. Not quite.
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me. Let's not get overconfident. Here.
Loaded.
For this.
Yes.
So much for the fearsome Furies.
Off to Asphodel. Which to choose? Might help. Can wash away my boons. That's one less boon. Up we go then. The Bone Hydra awaits. Centaur heart. Going in. In the name of Hades. Chaos guide me.
What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here. Sure thing.
Cheers.
Safe travels.
Away we go. Not yet. Olympus calls, in the name of Hades. Finally. Off we go. I feel stronger. Don't you have something to say to me? Appreciate that. This? That's all the heads. Beautiful. Could use the extra coin. To the top. Check. Much nicer climate. Fight me. past.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
See that, Coronoct? My bow grows stronger. Something I can use. Not yet.
I'm grateful.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
Had to do it. Show then.
Already, Zagreus. There isn't any point in feuding, and there's much to do before your quest is done.
Regenerating.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Let's go, let's go. swords. Nice. Stay away from me. What do we have here? Peace and quiet. Drawn tight.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind? Nice and cool. I can use this. Gentlemen. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, Short One. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
Loaded up.
Stand and fight! Or are you afraid? That was nothing! Lord Poseidon, aid me now! Either way, I shall crush you! I am not finished yet!
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade. Should be another such performance soon. Should I take the train? Watch out, Vermin. Pleasure doing business. Godspeed. Nothing. You. For me, Artemis, guide my hand. Let's just go down this Satyr hole. I'm back. Satyr tunnels. Maybe it's in here.
got a bite.
Now that's a stone wall. Better. What's on offer? Barely got through. Good enough to eat. Better blessing.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
Combined might. Just what I need. Should be the place. In the name of Hades. I'll I'll just tuck that away. Maybe I should check out the passageways before I leave. Power of Olympus.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
I can go. Got this far.
Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. Besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
Back where they belong.
Test my patience. You blasted little. again. By my own fool kin. Why? You... How?
In the name of Hades. My weapons can grow even stronger now. To see this each day.
Zagreus?
I'm here, Mother.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the Underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
He's done it, Cerberus.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
More pets? More pets.
extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
You are distracting me.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
What's new? So about Persephone, is, everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Persephone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Got anything good? Please take these, will you, Chef? Fair market value. Approved. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Betrayed by my own contractor.
How about this, contractor? Let's try a different rug there, if you please.
You could make better use of your limitless time.
Here are the gems. I have this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am never ever going to sit on.
None shall sit besides myself and Cerberus.
Some new decor.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it's soft.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the Underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. How many times has it been now?
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right? This one's for you, Three Fates. Guess I have been rather busy as of late. The Mirror of Night. All right.
Hey.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Stygius, you're revealing your past. Grant me the aspect of Poseidon. Stygius, reveal your secrets. All right, I'm ready.
Love what you've done to your sword.
What could go wrong?
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronat next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. Might as well.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the Underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while. Not unlike our visits here.
unlimited authority. The old well. Sold. Of chaos has been lifted. You and me.
Of Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around. Ahoy!
Hey, sir. She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I. Certainly, Highness.
Cheers, mate.
Good luck up there.
With Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the Underworld. You're the only exception.
I feel fabulous. Fishing time. Blood and...
Who dares?
Come and get it. What now? I'm empty.
Damnable fools.
Good enough. I'll just take that. Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
No choice at all, correct?
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
Damned either way, I guess. Not now.
Handled yourself pretty well back there. I can't stay mad after a show like that.
Time to hunt. For safekeeping. Time to make some changes around here. Anyone there? That's a relief. Stygius. That's a blade. Please be Meg. Guess I was wrong.
Murder, 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 murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way. Can't do that. Not again. Go wrongfully accuse somebody else. Found you. I'll just be a moment, Father. Should I change things up? All set. Let's think about this. So much for Tartarus. Clear. Getting warmer. Next. Let's try it.
Remain exactly where you are. That's enough.
Cheers. Claiming these. Can catch my breath.
Hey, hon. What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since...
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Feeling better already. Thanks again. More Inferno bombers? For the house. Hello, Witch's Circle. I'm empty. Farewell, ladies.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Is my hair sticking up? How about another? All set. I'll just keep this on me. In the name of Hades. I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads. Not yet. Empty.
That can be arranged.
Good, no more heads. I'll just tuck that away.
I trust you have in Asphodel.
Let's see here. This ought to help for sure. I forgot to purge a boon. There goes that one. In the bag. Not yet. Uncle Poseidon.
You shall regret this.
I can't.
Every time.
There. Not now. Time to tune up this sword. Stygius grows stronger. Can't do that. Delicious. Powered up. I'm out. Rematch.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am. Challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Olympus, I accept this message. Darkness.
Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
That's goat speed, all right. Here I am. Not yet. with you, mate.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
On the prowl.
A challenger?
You face the champion and me. Ready yourself.
Here, demon! What now, Phil? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Not now.
I can't. Be gone, I say! A solid hit. By the power of Olympus! Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside. You.
Success easily achieved.
How could you?
That's one champion unseated. Ambrosia. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade. Guess I'll be going then. Purge boons for coin. Cheers. I'm sure the satyrs are back. I'm rich. Come on up. I got a gap. Should stock up for the road ahead. Cheers, mate.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Which one first? Should check this way. get acclimated to this smell. Finally. Shocking. Going back. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Already. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Want something to eat, boy? Huh? Whoa. Shiny. I accept this message. One Satasac coming right up. A Let's mix things up, Daedalus. Explore more tunnels. I'll take this one. Hades. Should be able to get back through here.
The monster's solitary weakness, satyr sacs, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy. I'm out. You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Goodbye, Father. Beautiful.
Is that you, Zagreus?
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Isn't this Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm, for the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the Underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days, but it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the Underworld. I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.